Hey, how about we start this fucking party, huh? There we go. All right. Dippers, how you doing? I'll be on the YouTube side of it. Uh-oh. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? Oh, flashbang. Shit. YouTube ain't that bad. Wait, who's Dippers? Who's that over there? All right. Question is, what mods did I forget to put into my folder? Let's find out. Hello, Tig. Yep. I'm always missing a mod somewhere, and I don't know why. Apparently none of these. Okay. Well, I can download all these. Yeah, these are all the ones I didn't download because they're already up on the... No biggie. Tired? Yeah, today was kind of a... I expected to have something done, and it was just, hey, so this is what we're gonna do, and, that was it. I'm like, oh, alright, that was kind of a waste of my time. That was kind of a waste of my time. Hey, great, awesome. Glad I came over here. Ah, demon, okay. No, we're not racing. We're not racing. Sorry. Wednesday. We'll do that Wednesday. No racing today. We have farming going on today. I'm gonna have a new chair soon. Finally was able to stop by the shop that is here in town. And I mean it looks more like a junkyard than anything else. But talked to the guy there and he's like, well, I tried it. He's like, did you got any driver's seats that, you're not gonna be using or whatever? And he's like, well, honestly, we try to use all of them as long as they're not too torn up. But he goes, what are you going to use it for? And I was like, well, really, it's just going to be in my sim rig. That's it. I said, it doesn't need to be perfect. As long as it doesn't look like a family of raccoons have been nesting in it, we're good. And he's like, all right, no problem. I think I can help you. So he takes me over to a Mac Granite or an Anthem or whatever the hell it is. That's been wrecked. And it's got the armrest in it. It's not a high back. It's a medium back. No big deal. Got a little tear on the left-hand side. Not a big deal. The rest of the seat looks good. I sat in it. Doesn't feel like it's bent or leaning one way or another. I say, this will work. It doesn't feel like I'm sitting on a flat, ugly board. It's still got some cushion in the seat a little bit. And I said, I'm gonna get the base with this too, right? It isn't just a seat. Give me I need the whole setup. And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, well, what do you want for it? And he's like, $20. Sold. So hopefully he gives me. I gave him my number. So hopefully he gets that out, and he says he'll let me know. He'll give me a holler later on this week when he gets it taken out of the truck. So I want new Pinky. No, I said I wish I could take the one out of my new truck. I said I'm driving a T880 now. I'll take that seat all day long. But no, this one's better. And it's gonna have the proper mounting as well. So, and I think that's the main problem here with this one is it's what, 5, 6 years old, and so the mounting I'm using on it now is not what the seat was designed for originally. So I think that's one of the reasons why it's so uncomfortable. So this is gonna have the proper seating. I think it's probably gonna have the airbag in it still too. So if I want to put air ride into it someday, I've got that there. Car Freak, how you doing? Pumping a spinning earth with fuck the top. Jeez. Zipicky. I had the rest of my Aurelios for lunch. I had it. I did. Finished off my Aurelios. Alright, what do we have going on here now? So, a few mods have been added. The guys have their new storage. So, let's see. What would it be under? I don't think it's under sheds. Silos? Yeah, so we got two different versions of the bulk vegetable storage. As you can see here with this thing. Drop off in the front, pick up in the rear. And there's two versions here. So one handles peas, beetroot, spinach, and green beans, and the other one does potatoes, sugar beet, carrots, and parsnips. There's also a high rack warehouse mod here. As the game just rose, there it goes. Loading item. There it is. Maybe there we go. I don't know if this is all auto or not, but there's that. Oh, what else was there? I think that was it for building. No, there is the TMR one. That's right. That's right. Would that be under probably animals? Is this it? That's a cow barn. Cow barn, large. Horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. Not quite sure what it would be under here. Because it's a building. So I'm not quite sure what it's going to show up under. But yeah, there's a new, larger cow mixture ration thing. Removed all the mods that we're not using, so some stuff is not here anymore. I don't think it was really usable in the first place, so. And picked up a new truck and a new seeder as well, so. Got me a Stinger sub after I get sent home from work because the hydraulic press machine broke and... Ooh, ripped off skin on your finger. That probably tickled just a little bit. Roberts, how you doing, bud? What's up? So we're sitting on $747,000. Yeah. Really like to get rid of those today, but we'll see. Kev, what's up? What does that make you? Because you're here. Hello? 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 Oh, there. Okay. Interaction must be on one of these windows on the side here. Killa, how you doing, bud? All right. Ban him! OSHA training. Fuck that noise. Hello.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Icam's just followed.
Hey, Cam Sticker for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? We have minty fields. We have minty fields. We've got 2 ready to harvest, 3 ready to harvest. We've got 1, 2, 3 still to work over. So we got some work today. What is... I don't think there's any trees on this lot. And this one's... yeah, 1.7 million. And this one's mega as well. 4.8. Don't think there's anything there. I'll do what I want. Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad. What do we got in storage? Is there time to sell anything? Is it time? No. Almost. Actually, 700 and still going up. That's not bad. What else? What else? What else? We got oats. Not yet. Potatoes. Not yet. Sorghum. Not yet. Beans. Almost. Going up. They're starting to go up. Straw. That's whenever we can take it over and get rid of it. Sugar beets. We can take some of this to the sugar factory and start processing that if we haven't already. That's this one right here. Oh, we are. There it is. Look at all that. Look at all this right here. Oh, there's more right here too. We got sugar coming out everywhere over here. Up, up, and away. Out of my way. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a glitch. It's okay. Not a glitch. Go on. Get up there. There we go. How we doing over here at the soup factory? Only one. Wah, wah. Got plenty of potatoes still. Only 2 here. Okay. And we're still good on the barley. Okay. Well, I guess I'll start harvesting. Since we can't really sell anything except for straw. JB didn't. He didn't. This whole field is cotton. Are you kidding me? 135 acres of cotton. What a madman. What a madman. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I forgot the startup one app. That's the chat screen. Oh, I need to get rid of the hang on a second. Good thing no one did anything either. There is no troll here today. No. CB, how you doing? Yeah, he's gonna make a lot of comfy pillows with that one. Hex, what's up? All right, that should go away in a second. Come on. Come on, streamer bot, let's go. There it is. Now chat will be up on screen for you guys. All right, let's get the... This is very quiet in my ears. Yeah, that mutes it to you guys, but I don't have anything to, What? Noisy sons of bitches? Fucking children. You know that? You're fucking children. The lot of you. Alright. So we got sunbeams. Sunbeams. What the fuck? See, you guys have just completely discombobulated and whatever me and every sunbeams. I fucked up by going live. That's what I did. That's what I did. Fucked up by going live.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Zapiki just cheered 1 bits. Casket is a massive bitch who can't handle a little noise. Whatever happened to that fuck your feelings guy I used to know? What a lollipop licker. Slash. 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 Slash slash. 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 Bitch.
You can't even do it right! Can't even do it right! Fucking hell! Flip it! Oh! I quit. I'm done. I quit. I was just live yesterday. I was racing yesterday. They can't miss me that much in 24 hours. Less than that. $16 hours? Slash, 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 bitch. Maybe for Sapicki. Maybe for Ricky Bobby over there, that was emotional damage. It's slash, space, slash, space. That's how you do. No, not yet. Not yet, CV. See, I'm Cartman. Ricky Bobby over here is Kyle. I'm an asshole, and you're the guy telling me to shut the fuck up. What, do you want to be Cartman? Stupid ass show? What? What? Kirby, how you doing? Can't believe you just said that. What? Ah, fuck. This isn't a Scotty stream. Shut up, assholes. This is a thing, Kojak. This is a thing. They just spam the fuck out of the sound bites. This is a Scotty thing, a Dempsey thing. Kirby, am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is a turkey thing. Yeah, Kirby should know this. This ain't nothing new to him. Fuckers. I've gone all this time without having this. Nice and serene over here. I need that clip. I can't watch you, although I think you're really funny. It's a shame, all these sound bites. What was that? It's in Dempsey's Discord still. See, now you're getting the old man all pissed off. Now you're getting the old... Now you're getting the old man pissed off over there. These sound bites are the reason I do watch you. Oh, Kojak might be in for a rough one today. Yeah, that one right there. These sound bites are the reason I don't watch you, which is a shame because you're quite funny. Before you know it, someone's going to play Kojak's favorite song. The Picky's buying you off, huh? You're that cheap? Are you that cheap? You're broke. Yeah, he's a broke college kid. Still waiting to see if I work tomorrow. I imagine I will be. It's going to be like 80, like it was today. It's the Pedro song. I just like seeing that clip because of the raccoon. I just like seeing it because of the raccoon. That's it. Drew, how you doing? A long time. It's farm sim. It takes a while. Deal with it. Waiting on a phone call while stuffing your face and drinking coffee. That didn't paint a pretty picture. Well, it didn't, Homer. I'm leaving to go find a better streamer. These farm streams aren't the reason. These farm streams are the reason I don't watch you. You know what? People have probably said that already, too. Just not in chat. And vice versa for iRacing. It's sad but true. I play a game that someone didn't follow me for. And, yeah.
And who could forget?
I brought these
here we go.
gifts for
Here we
you.
go.
They're up in my bum.
Zapiki just cheered 1 bits. Fuck this, I'm leaving to go find a better streamer. These farm streams are the reason I don't watch you. Which I shame, cause you're quite funny. Percent number 297, as to bitch.
Are you drunk? Are you drunk, Kirby? Thank you. No, that was no, that wasn't 100 bits. Sorry, that came through at the same time. I thought you cheered 100 bits. Not drunk. Could have fooled me. What a start. What a fucking start. You stare at beer. You just look at it soon. Soon. Don't worry. I will shotgun your ass in a few hours. You heard wrong there, Drew. I know you posted that earlier and the bot yelled at you for it. You want me to play Fortnite so bad, but nope, not doing it. Oops, I hit something there. Oh, look at that, commercial. Maybe I'll get a truck instead. Fuck it, just use a truck. Just use a truck, A Kelly baked ham, not even Kelly. Oh yeah, your sub, weren't you gifted a sub? Is that what we're off? No one has ever said what kind of ads they see. No one has ever said that. We have to give the Picky the kudos when he comes back in after commercials. It ends in a minute and a half. We got to give him kudos for giving us play-by-play on what ads he saw. It's never too late. It's never too late. He's on a fucking roll today, man. On a fucking roll. Don't what?
Oh, it's all sticky.
Car Freak 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zapiki.
Too bad it doesn't help him. It doesn't help him right now, but thank you, Car Freak, for gifting that sub to the poor college kid. You guys got gifted a sub. Thank you for the play-by-play though on the ads. No one has ever done that before, so I have no idea what plays on my channel. Haha. That was your community service? Well, there you go. And Car Freak rewarded you with a sub. So welcome back to the family. Now we gotta call ice on you. That was good. We were waving at each other in the streams yesterday. No, it's Saturday. That was fun. It was like I had a stream buddy. I was happy. I felt special. Oh, now relax and breathe. You can return now, Kojak. The hijinks and craziness has ended for now. Poor Kojak.
And who could forget?
I brought
God.
these gifts for
Oh,
you.
God, here we
They're
go.
up in my bum.
Zapiki just cheered 1 bits. At Car Freak 1 thanks for the gift sub. You absolute legend. I'm happy to be welcomed back to the family and not a member of the estranged family. Casket often hates on me because I'm Mexican, did you know that? Little does he know, Trump called me yesterday and I fooled him with my good looks. Something Casket could never do. Maybe he needs that hair reverse just for men ad after all. Casket is a bitch.
Fucker! Son of a bitch! Kojak! Get ice on the phone! Get a homeland! That's it. I'll save the rest of my 13 bits for another time. I didn't even know TTS was down to 1 bit like that. I thought I had originally had it set for 100. But hey, it works. No one is working at DHS right now? Oh. One zero to Savannah.
Come get on that.
Wow, look at that. Your 1 bit helped trigger. Oh, damn it! No, I'm gonna get yelled at by YouTube now. Fuck! Ah, shit. Oh well. Fuck YouTube. I keep on forgetting to change that. You have to keep it poor friendly on stream. We'll keep it cheap for you college kids. Too busy spending their money on beer rather than on their favorite streamer. No, it's not time to time them out. Fuck, you guys are some old bastards. Fuck, you're some old grouchy bastards. Al, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, but you're not asking for a timeout, dude. You can't hear any of it. Oh, Al, you dismissed it, dude. We turned into a Scotty stream over here. We turned into a Scotty stream with all the sound bites going off. The Picky and Kev pissing off the old people in here. Grading up now. What you racing? What you racing? I might be old, but I'm not get off my lawn old. The V's are the flavor of the day. Yeah, I saw that you guys were grinding that. I'll pass.
And who could
Oh
forget?
fuck! Here we go.
I
Here we
brought
go.
these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Zapiki just cheered 1 bits. You've also sent me a friend request in Steam, for what I assume is to continue to argue with me about this. But yes, the iRacing community is toxic, right? Furthermore, you say you raced for 6 months and have an A license. Congrats, but what is your I rating? Anybody can ride around in the back or do time trials and get an A license. I have 3 years on the sim, over a 6,000 I rating on asphalt oval, 3,000 I rating dirt oval, and 2,000 I rating in road and rally. Am sponsored by the iRacing esports.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Zapiki just cheered 1 bits. And Race Spot TV for their ode to pro team called Beast Racing, and I'm very active in the iRacing community. I can without a shadow of doubt say that your entire post is nothing more than the blabberings of somebody upset that he was banned for doing something dumb many times after clear warnings to stop.
And was it? And was it? Go look at them races, bud. Go look at them wins. Go ahead and report me. They're gonna laugh at you. Was it? I want that clip that Malone always plays, that soundbite. I really want to find out. Did iRacing laugh at him? Did they really laugh at him?
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Car Freak 1 just cheered 100 bits. Sounds like Zapiki might be a nerd. JK.
Nerd! Rick, thank you for the 100. I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna. Thank you, Bowen. I wasn't gonna say it. I'll let you say it, Zapiki. You're joking me. You actually have a website? Stuff was added to the server. More updates of mods than stuff that was added. Alright, we'll open it up. No one can say I'm not equal opportunity. Wherever that fucking window's at. Oh, it's only up here. Yeah, a lot of good it does me all the way up there. Fucking stupid ass computer. RicardoPaz.com. There he is. There's our Ricky Bobby. Calm and then pissed off. No, it's calm again. Just play. Yes. Calm and gentle, calm and gentle, calm and gentle, calm and gentle. Nice and easy, nice and easy. A little bit more from you back there. Yep, okay, yep. We're looking good. We're sounding good. Okay, yep. Yep. A little louder, everyone. Okay, yep. But nice and gentle, nice and calm. And we bring you in over here on this side. A little bit more. Yep. And I'm just waiting for the. Where's it at? Where's that part at? Hey, 7:00. Oh boy. Oh, yep. Is that a little peach fuzz right there? Is this a little peach fuzz trying to right here? Huh? Mr. Ricky Bobby? Is that a little peach fuzz I see trying to grow in there, huh? Good luck with that. You'll get that someday, kid. As in act. Look at that. It looks like he pulled a hamstring or something right there. Looking like he pulled a hamstring or whatever. He's gonna knuckle right on through it. Very nicely done. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done, sir. Damn! Kojak not holding back. No, really, I had no idea that there was, like, what you're doing to do what you do. I had no idea. I thought it was just, you're going to be a high school music teacher or whatever, and okay, well, you've got history playing here, so okay, yeah, now you can conduct our high school band or whatever. So it's all new to me. All new to me. Oh, Chicago Symphony. But I think we've talked about this a little bit before. Jobs like that don't open up that often, right? It's like once in a lifetime kind of thing, isn't it? Or is there like a normal rotation? Pavarotti. Musical chairs. I mean, that kind of sucks, but I get it. Oh, so I mean, you're not, say you get in with the Chicago Symphony at some point in your career. It's not like 5 or 10 years later you're going to be like, okay, bye guys, I'm moving on to be something else somewhere else. You're going to stay there until you retire. That's what I'm getting at. Pavarotti's only famous because he got mentioned in Hunt for Red October, okay? Okay? Because Cobb was playing it in the submarine and listening to it via the sonar in his headphones, and some listening posts way out at Pearl heard it. Yeah, somewhere larger. Yeah. Damn. New York just sitting there sniping people away, huh? Well, then again, you need to double the pay in order to live in New York. Now, see, the greater question here, folks, is Ken's a picky, even though he's currently engaged. Can he make it as a conductor in a larger orchestra when the unwritten rule is you got to sleep with half of your string group? You got to sleep with the cellist. You got to sleep with the French horn player. You got to sleep with the violinist. Can he do that? If he can't, he's not really a true conductor. Well, there you go. You're already ahead of the curve. Now she's just got to loan you out. You just sweetie, it's part of the job description. I have to do it. New York laws are slightly less worse. That's about it. It's one of those unwritten rules, you know. I mean, it's in every movie and TV show, right? The conductor's usually banging someone within the orchestra. Yeah, but she's not going to go play in an orchestra, though. She's going for... What field was it? Was it chemistry or science? Hey, Buster. Good afternoon. We are up by so many points in Grid Rivals. You're just chilling playing other Sims. Yep. Like I'm doing much to contribute in the first place with my 54 point whatever average. Yeah. I could not race the rest of the season and they won't notice. Hey, Black Redneck, it's been a minute. How have you been? I do remember you, sir. It's been a long time. With a name like that, how can I forget? That's a very unique name. With that garbage? No. Oh. Chemist, yeah. I knew she was somewhere in that field, yeah. Oh, fuck those Super Formula lights. I stay away from Formula. It does not agree with me one bit. Yeah, but it took me almost 60 races to do it. My points average is shit. But then again, at the same time, I'm not getting the opportunities to earn the big numbers like these other guys are. Nah, it's back to the racing Wednesday. Do IMSA at Hockenheim. That is the idea. I do see rules and things like that being put in place for season 2 to prevent people from cheesing classes or, spamming and things like that. I do see something like that being put in. Because, it's the way it's set up right now. You get more points by doing the 15-minute rookie races than you do overall. GT sprints or, an IMSA or a NASCAR race, things like that. You get, per hour, you get more doing the rookies than you do the other stuff. So, in a way, it's also kind of screwed over some people, like myself, for example, who I focus on GT3s. So, I mean, now, do I still just do my GT3 thing? Which, yes, I should, and I plan to now. Or do I change it all up and focus on GR86 and Mazda and iRX and, all those quick 15-minute ones that I can fire off twice an hour? So I think there's going to be restrictions, caps, limits, whatever, what have you, put in for next season. Someone suggested 15-minute races only get half points, while those that take more than 30 minutes get full points. Something of that sort. So it doesn't make doing a 40-minute race or a 45-minute race pointless. But we'll see. We'll see what they think of. Plus, I wouldn't be surprised if a third captain is added. That would not surprise me one bit. I could even see 4. I could see 4 captains. But we'll see. I mean, it's good fun. It's good fun. It's not something I'm going to truly worry about that much anymore, though. I'm just going to go back to my normally planned racing setup and, focus on that. I am very, very close, though, to getting Class B in Dirt Road. 3.4 something is my current one. So, I mean, if the season were to end after this week, I would be a Class B. So I might just try to get that 4.0 so I can automatically level up. Aber, how you doing? But we'll see. I forget where all the GT3s are going. I know one of them is going to Summit, and that's no. Summit's not a good place for GT3 cars. Just like Lime Rock is not a good place for GT3 cars either. Too small, too narrow. It's That's better than me. Definitely better than me. Yeah, I think I'm 10th right now on Malone's team. Black Redneck mentioned ATS as well, which, yeah, like I said, I do remember you. Glad to see you over here on the Twitch side of things. Oh, wait, yeah. You were a first time, weren't you? Yeah, you were a first time chat, yep. This is your first time over here. Just, an Aber as well. I have not tried ATS again. I'm not sure if it will work or not. I did uninstall and reinstall it again, but I have not fired it up yet. So I also need to figure out what the hell's going on with the head tracker as well, because I can't do ATS without it. It's just not happening. So eventually I'll get around to it. But she thought that I had come along and gap wasn't small enough. Where the fuck did that come from? Where did you get the sender? What sender? I've been trying to think of something that doesn't overly punish people who can race a lot, but provides balance to people who can't race a lot. Some form of diminishing returns for points after X number of races per day or something. There's that idea. The other one was just base it off of race time. You know, rookie races are usually only 15 minutes, so, you know, those will only get half points compared to races that are 30 minutes or more. They'll get full points. I don't know if it's possible to reward 1.5 time points for people who might be doing like the Enduros on the weekend or PEC, for example. I mean, that would be good. I mean, because originally I thought this was something that was, the idea was to get people to run official races. The more the better. But I think it's kind of backfired in a way because it's getting people to run only official rookie races. Which, at the end of the day, could end up, in my opinion, it can possibly hurt the rookies that are in there, because obviously we're in there, we're a better skilled driver, and it could end up hurting them IR-wise. I don't know about SR-wise. I mean, that's how you get out of the class anyway, so I don't know. It just, to me, just feels like we're robbing the cradle here. We're seal clubbing, you know? We're taking over rookies, you know, B license, A license drivers, taking over rookie races and winning them and dominating them and whatnot. It just feels like we're seal clubbing. Oh, Cedar. That was off of the Mod Hub. Yeah, I don't know. Those three being Rank Up, Dempsey, and Malone, I'm sure they will figure something out. It won't make everyone happy, but, I mean, there's got to be something. Something's got to be kind of put in here. Because when you get the bulk of everyone just focusing on one license level of races just because they can spam them multiple times an hour, I think you're kind of losing out on the goal of what's, or you're missing out on the intent of what's the series was supposed to be in the first place. I could be wrong. I thought I heard it was to get people to do more official races and not just a certain few official races. So, yeah. Well, that's why last week I decided, and I'm going to continue it this week, I'm not going to be chasing 15-minute rookie races. I'm not. I'm going to go back to running GT3s, what I know, what I like, and I'm going to focus on that. And I'll mix in some IRX, because I like IRX. I'm not going to go do V races. I'm not going to focus on doing Mazdas or anything outside my wheelhouse, Maybe for shits and giggles to change a pace, yeah, I'll do it. But for the most part, I do GT3. That's what I'm going to focus on. That's what I'm going to continue to race. And if it means I'm only getting one race an hour in, then so be it. I'm only getting one race an hour. Draft Masters, yeah, because I do like NASCAR super speedway racing. So when it comes around to Talladega in a month or so, yeah, I'm going to be all over it. I'll be all over it, not just in Draft Masters, but in regular Xfinity and O'Reilly and Next Gen. Yes. Yeah, Hispanic modding, yep. Well, Riley is really taken off with it. And I think he's kind of rubbed people the wrong way in the Discords over it. It's one of those where I think it's like, all right, you need to kind of calm down a little bit, bud. I get what you're going after here, but you need to calm down a little bit. It's only 2 weeks in out of 12. It's a long way to go. Anything's possible. Yeah, see, but I spammed the Draft Masters because I like that combo. I'm not doing Draft Masters this past week. I didn't do that. Not a huge fan of the Gen 4. So I think it's more than that, Squoogie. I think it's more than that. It's a badge of honor for him. Most races, most points, most wins, stuff like that. It's a badge of honor. But I think he's also annoyed that other people on the Owls are not following suit. I think that's frustrating to him and annoying to him that people don't have the same kind of drive and desire that he has. And in a way, I get that. But like I said, it's really early. It's like starting off the NFL season and saying they're going to win the Super Bowl in the first week. Yeah, I mean, the only one I could see doing power houring is IRX. I like the rally. I like the road course stuff. Other than that, and I don't remember what in all is up on deck next week. I just remember IMSA is at Hockenheim. That's it. Yeah, see, you can't be like Ricky Bobby over here, sad about the Cubs, and the season's not even a week old. He's already put on the shirt, always next year. Yeah, GT3's at Summit. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that one. I think Asia was at the Bend, and I'm not against... Oh, shit. Someone's turned off fucking... Someone's turned off crop destruction again. They need to stop doing that, or I'm going to change the admin password. And not give it out. Oh, it's full. That's why it's not. Oh, fuck the Nords. No. No, thank you on the Nords. That is a hard pass on that one. No, I'm not a fan of shit shows. No, generally no. No. You know, back in the day when I was doing Oval, when that was my main, I actually enjoyed going to Martinsville. With this new crop of people that are racing these days, no. I do not have any ambition on going to Martinsville or to Bristol. Not a fan of Vegas either. I wasn't a fan of Auto Club, not a fan of Homestead. I didn't do Atlanta. I missed out on Atlanta. I was wanting to do Atlanta and never got around to it. Yep, pass on Rockingham. Basically, I'll do Daytona, Talladega, Atlanta, and Charlotte. Atlanta, alright, put Daytona and Talladega 1 and 2. Charlotte is number 3. Atlanta, number 4. Maybe Texas. I used to like going there, but then they changed up the track a few years ago. So it hasn't quite been the same to me. And that's about it. You know, when I went to that junkyard over here, asking to see if they had a seat, my next stop was going to go across the street to the John Deere dealer across the street there and see if they had any old old seats that they were throwing out or something. Get a John Deere seat. I was kind of surprised it did so well in that little test I did last night with the LMP3. You know what, let me put this on cruise for a minute. I'm going to take a look at iRacing. Bring up the results for Sebring. Yeah, we raced on Saturday. It was rough. It was a rough day. We had a couple of, I guess you could call them greenhorns with us that weren't quite used to it. So the LMP2s, best lap times were 54s and 53s in our split. And that's an LMP2, which is supposedly faster than an LMP3, right? So in 3 laps, running a car that I've never run before. No, I have run it. I lied. But not at Sebring. I very rarely have run the LMP3. Getting a 156.6, was it? I think that's pretty good. Ice Kid, how you doing? What am I farming? I am harvesting sunflowers right now. Yeah, I honestly think we could have gotten a top 10 in our Sebring race. We were bouncing around 10th to 13th for a little while, and then we had some self-spins from a couple of the other guys, and it just became too much to overcome. Ooh. Yeah, I did 112 myself. I did 112 with only 10 incident points. I did bin it into the wall coming out of Sunset on the front straight there, and ass then hit a bump, and you saw sparks come out, and it just sent the car to the right, because that's the way the wheel was going. I just had too much steering into it when that happened, and that was it. Another guy did the same thing, but kept it off the wall. Alright, what? What's up? Zero, wow. That's quite an achievement. That must have been one hell of a SR boost. Because I ended up getting like 3.5 or whatever, or 3.05 or something like that. YouTube or Twitch people, we've got an ad coming up in about 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes. Just so you guys know, ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, already at $4.99. Yeah, it would be nice if you could bank that. You know, it would be really nice if you could bank it. Someone needs to give. What ads are gonna play? We need play-by-play by a non-subbed person on Twitch. I have no idea. Excuse me. What ads play on YouTube and when? No idea. I don't have any of that control. I can choose the frequency of ads. I can manually play them, but I've never really tried it, so I honestly don't know if it works. Hey, Leper, how you doing? I have been playing that game a little bit. I've got a few hours into it. Streaming material? I honestly don't know. The little bit I have played, it's just kind of like... It's just taking a while, you know, and it's just a lot of rinse and repeat kind of stuff. But I haven't, honestly put a whole lot of time into it like I should have already. Changing the admin password would be a great idea. Oh, he heard that one. Now he's chiming in. Tigger's basically blocked off the whole entrance there. Good job, bud. Yeah, I bought 25, but I didn't put a whole lot of time into it. I just wasn't feeling it. And now here we are. A year later. Finally playing it. Yeah. Well, it's an international, it's fine. No one cares. Yeah, I thought about going back to 22, but... Like, no, I'll go to 25. I mean, some of the stuff that's in here is pretty good. The soil... What the fuck are you doing? The soil defamation and things like that, so... Or, yeah, deformation. Yeah, that was not a smart move on that person's part. Nope. She knows I was a farmer. She was coming after me because my cows are polluting the atmosphere. I don't have any cows, but that doesn't matter to her anyway. Stupid greenhouse gases. Fake news. Fake news. Yep. Well, there's that, and now they're also saying all the corn that farmers plant is causing the high humidities and the atmospheric imbalance that we experience in the summer. Yep, it's hot and humid in the summer because of the corn. DM, this is just... No, I don't have a link for the map. It's Judith Plains. Montana map 4X. Judith Plains. I got it off of itch.io. If there was one thing I could make a change on this map is these barns, you can sell them. You can't. The way the map is, every starting farm that you have is locked in position. You cannot change it, you cannot move it, you cannot do anything to it. Which kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Hey, my racing is real, damn it, okay? You know, I can't fool that guy over on YouTube, Gary. Gary's just on it, man. Can't get anything past him. But the rest of you suckers, you just don't know. I think he's banned, right? It's not a timeout that he's got, it's actually he's banned. I don't remember what Kojak did. You're banned too then, Tig. Screw you. Yeah, that's why I haven't said anything to NBC since last week. See if he can get a hold of this map and edit so we can remove things and sell things. Like these silos right here, if they're full, start selling, because we can't add any silos to here for more storage. That's it. What we got is what we got. Fucking trailers, get the fuck out of my way. Alright, let's get another harvester here. I kind of want to try the pea harvester. That's what we have over here, right? Is peas. Yeah. So we had a guy that was showing up on the YouTube side of the stream on a regular basis. And his basic response to almost everything was, this is fake. This isn't real. This is fake. This is, you know, whatever. Something along those lines. It was always the same fucking thing. Like, I was trying to pass off me playing Farm Sim as real. Or iRacing as real, you know? And it was just like, dude, it's a fucking video game. Yeah, no silo extension. No. I don't know. He's Canadian. That's all I know. Some Canadian guy. No, I hate to tell it to you, Mike, but this is fake. None of this is real. I know I tried passing this off. I know I'm trying to pretend like this is all real, but I hate to tell you, but you know. Yeah. I couldn't believe when he first came in. I mean, I think he did it in an ATS video. He's done it in Farm Sim multiple times about how it's fake, and you know, it was AI. No, that was the first thing he said. I remember first thing he said when he came into the live stream. He said, "Your video is fake. It's AI." And I was just like, huh? Fake Sims are the reason I'm Slimy, rainy SF lights. I almost said San Francisco. P50X. There you go. That's points. That's money. Yes. I think he was short bus special. I think he was short bus special. And, you know, just one of those that slipped under the radar, kind of. People don't read any of that. Come on now. People don't read the titles. They don't read what game you're playing, and they certainly don't read the description when it comes to YouTube stuff. Same for Twitch. No one has the time or the mental capacity to scroll down on the page to see all the information that's down there. No one has that time. It is easier to type it out, a whole paragraph, in chat, and then wait for a response. True story. True story. Oh, I've said that. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I've had people ask me, "What game is this?" If you look right down over here below where I'm at, it tells you what I'm playing. And the last few times someone's asked me that, I just said My Little Pony. There's a name I haven't heard in a whole hell of a long time. What game is this? Where's Waldo? We've got chickens now? Great. Oh yeah, the shout out happened recently. Yeah. Yeah, the shout out happened. Yeah, for a while there, I did have a command for the map. Well, there was one time someone asked that, and I said, well, I gave you a shout-out, because I think he just wanted me to say his name. But I said, I already gave you a shout-out when I said hello to you and I mentioned your name. That's all you get. That ice cream sound wasn't me this time. Is that the excuse you're gonna give the police later? Wasn't me this time, I swear. Getting rainbows out their butts. In a sexy voice, yeah. I mean, granted, I'm sure some of it is people just thinking they're a troll. That's the pipe? Holy shit. We haven't had to use the hammer for a while, so I'm sure Kojak is getting a little antsy about it. I don't think you can paint this one. This is a stock one. This is gonna take for fucking ever. He used to. He used to. It honestly hasn't been that bad for a while. Nah, I'm probably gonna hire help on this one. He probably is. Pretending to ban all you motherfuckers. I thought about it, but I was wanting to try this one because I haven't used it yet, so. It's weird that it's dropping it through there as well. That's weird. Yeah, there's no cover to open or anything. I can't see anything in there. Banhammers Anonymous. You just grab tight onto that butt cheeks. That's it. Because this thing's a wild ride, baby. $120% yield on this. Yes. Gonna have to buy a silo, yes. Not sure where the hell I'm gonna put it. It's Farm Sim AI, so it's still dumb as hell. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. You know, to make it so Kojak has something to do and he's able to finally use a hammer, y'all should start making fake names and coming in here just to get Kojak to ban you. Hey, I drive over crop. No, it's not even 100% yet either. 99%. Now it just went to 100. Oh, so even though I'm harvesting, the machine is slow to process. Interesting. Interesting. All right, what the hell can I use with it? You can hear Milo's tail just thumping on the floor. Where's the other cart? Is it down here? Live bottom trailer, you say? Open! Lock! Oh, there it is. That's too high up. And unfortunately, you cannot run them over either. The game is no fun. It's rated G. It's Disney. Oh, I didn't even notice that come up because it disappeared on my screen, but I can see it up here. Hi, my name is Kojak, and it has been 8 months, 7 days, and 11 hours and 25 minutes since I hit the banhammer button. Hi, Kojak. Deleted by Kojak. If it was Disney, it'd be terrible. Yeah, all these would be like battery powered or something. Battery powered, eco friendly, rainbow paint jobs only. Runs on Skittles. I didn't say I'm going Disney. I said the game is Disney. Won't let you kill anything. Can't run over chickens. Alright, I'm just going to hire help on this one. See, he's a dumbass. Need to go to a safe space. He's gonna get his weighted blanket and his pacifier. Where the hell is he going? Well, it's just good that hired help doesn't tear down my crop. Damn it, let me on top. I want on top, lady. Come on. You're like my wife. Won't let me on. Wait, what? No! I almost had it. Fuck. So I can't quite figure out. They're piling up here. Well, what the hell is this here for? Is this just this big ass tank right here that I'm walking on and I'm not supposed to be? Is this the holding tank right here? Oh, first waypoint. Okay, yeah, we're doing something different here. We're doing something different. We're getting a lizard. Lizard. Nah, Rob Zombie really never did anything for me. We're buying it. Yeah, because we don't own one, right? I don't think we do. We do now. We do not own one, right, Tig? We do not own one of these giant harvestall root crop harvesters. No? All right. We do now. I'm insulted because it says go fetch. I'm triggered now. The casket for those monsters, any flavor do ya? Ultra Sunrise. Only Ultra Sunrise. That is all I drink. I've tried the Lando Norris one. It's not bad, but Amazon's out. Yeah, we just get the 15 packs. I forgot that's still up. No one's ever bought one before, so I have no idea how if it works or whatever. You know, for me, I found the one I like, and that was it. I haven't really, I haven't really explored too much. I've tried the Lando. I've had a grape one. I can't remember the name of it. That wasn't bad either. Here, let me do this. Let me try this. $21 for a 4-pack? You can fuck right off. That's what I was going to add. I was going to add a 4-pack. All right. Added the 15-pack to my wish list. So, anyone want to guess how many times I have purchased the Monster Ultra Sunrise 15-pack? Take a guess how many times I have bought that. Leper says 30 at least. 84. 10. You're 2 monsters a day in the morning. I'm 1 in the morning and then 1 in the evening. I mean, it doesn't do anything to me. I can still go to sleep just like a normal person and be out in 5 or 10 minutes. No more guesses? They're all wrong, by the way. Getting warmer. Getting warmer, Slood. Oh god, it doesn't like this. Oh boy, it's not. Yeah, it's bugging the fuck out here. Please get a monthly blood test. JB is the closest. I will give the W to JB. We have bought 120. We have bought the 15 pack 120 times. And we usually go through it a week, just over. I order it once a week. Oh, it's already been replaced with Mountain Dew long ago. What are you talking about? Now, keep in mind, that's over a long period. I mean, that's, like I said, it's once a week. And if we've bought 120 of them, that's a while now. And before that, it was the cases. We would get the case, and that was once every 2, maybe. But what am I missing here? Is this not... This is supposed to be on here. But it doesn't want to go on there. What am I missing? Oh, shit! Well, separated it. I guess I'm selling this thing. It ain't doing shit. Once a week. It's only 15 cans between, and most of it's me. The wife will drink it here and there as well. I mean, if it's once a week between two people,
just followed.
I mean, not bad. Breakout Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Damn right, been smashing the gym. Bossing that shit around. Get the fuck out of the way. And the thing is, that monster will last me a couple hours. And this is just one of those days where it's just hitting the spot. I'll get to the yard, say like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll get to the yard, I'll crack it open by 7:30 because whatever I'm drinking on is probably already gone. And I won't have to refill my Yeti with anything else until 11 noon, maybe. And same in the evening. I'll crack it open at 8 or 9, and I might not even finish it before I go to bed. Alright, so this one's got a slightly wider work width and a slightly higher capacity. So it will go through this field pretty quick. Yeah, these are zero sugar, ultra sunrise monsters, you know. There's no sugar, only 10 calories. I've always been at least one a day. Very rare do I do 3 a day. Very rare. Most of the time it's 1 and maybe 2. See, I don't like cracking one open at like 9 o'clock at night, unless it's a night where I'm not going to be going to bed until midnight, 1 o'clock anyway. So like tonight, if I don't crack this one open by 8 o'clock, I probably won't. So I'll end up wasting it anyway, and I don't want to do that. Alright, got the fire truck over here. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do to put it on there? Fold it? A few days later, it's finally unfolded. I have no idea what the work width is on this. Nah, this ain't bad. Although the peas are coming out white. What the hell? They're moldy already? No coffee breath. I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. But there was a guy I met years ago. He was a Pepsi driver. I was talking to him. This was back when I was drinking Amp Energy. And I was asking him about it. And he's like, yeah, I drink like 5 or 6 of these a day. I was like, holy fuck, dude. And he says, I got off of it, and he says, I felt so much better. Alright, off for tonight? What? It's too early, old man. So, Picky, thank you very much for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the laughs as well. We'll see you again very soon. Have a good day, evening, all that fun stuff. Bye, Zapiki! If you are a fan of open wheel racing on iRacing, guys, I do implore you to go and give Zapiki a follow on Twitch. Good guy, good sense of humor. Good racer. Trying to think about other good things about you, but I can't think of anything right now. Oh, likes Aurelio's pizza. Worth a follow. Okay, bye. Bye. Concert and then league later tonight. Ah, if you still have this one. Yeah, I'll be here until probably 9 or 10 o'clock-ish, something like that. Shout out to the Zapiki man, Ricky Bobby. Him and Kev pissing off Kojak earlier. Yeah, they're coming out moldy. You think these are peas that I'm harvesting? Yeah, Mr. DEA agent. Yes, these are peas. Ignore the white stuff that was just on the ground right there. During high school, I worked at a bakery, and we suspected one of the owners had that was a powdered donut on his nose. No, I really don't remember much about them, other than they both seemed pretty high strung. Uh, he was a very big dude, but he's also he's kind of like me. He was one of those. He was big and heavy, but he was also a big framed kind of guy. Not someone you would ever see weigh 160 pounds ever, unless he had like cancer. And he was like 2 days from dying. You know, that was the only way you're gonna see him get that small ever, because he's just that big framed type of person. Always sweating. Dear God, was he always sweating? And she was a Karen. She was a Karen before Karens were Karens. Always bitching, always yelling, always pissed off. I never saw her happy and laughing and joking. She was always pissed off about something. Well, at one point, before they let me go, he was supposed to go in for sinus surgery or something, because his sinuses were completely fucked up. No, they weren't from New York. That place was so fucked up. I'm surprised they were never shut down. I mean, they might have been at some point. I don't know. It was definitely a place that probably should have been shut down after an inspection. I never ate their donuts again, though, I can promise you that. I rebuilt the lab once. The professor tossed his crack pipe in the garbage so it didn't get caught when someone... Oh! Twitch, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Twitch, ad starting in 5 minutes. Subscribe to the channel. Protect yourself. Save yourself. Or, do the community a favor and give us play-by-play of what ads you were seeing. Was it a new or used Fiat? Or just block them. Yeah, that's fine too. I cannot condone that kind of action, sir. A new Fiat. Well, what they do in Italy. No, I saw the Dodge Hornet, which is the small SUV that Dodge has now. It's a Fiat. It's just a rebranded Fiat. It was all built in Italy. Because when you buy a new car in the States, it has to tell you the country of origin, where what was assembled. And so, like, some cars, it'll be like 45% assembled in Mexico, engine, transmission, you know, it tells you that kind of stuff. And this one was like 98% or something like that, or 100%, whatever it was. It was high in Italy. I'm like, this is an Alpha. 'Cause I looked it up, and sure as shit, it was just a rebadged Alpha. Or a Fiat, I forget. Or our Fiats and Alphas the same now, too. Well, I doubt the Hornet's for sale anymore. I did like the Dodge Dart. I'll give them that. I mean, I'm not a small car guy, but the Dodge Dart was actually a car I fit comfortably in. That was a nice little car, and I never knew they discontinued it years ago. I had no idea. I thought it was a good-looking car, and I thought it had potential to get in on the racer market, but apparently it never did. Realisms just went right out the window there. If they weren't already, they are now. Driving right through a phone pole. Oh, JB just left the server. So we'll see what happens with... I did my appointment today, and I thought they were actually going to do the procedure today. And it turns out, no, it wasn't. We just went in an ad break, so I'll wait. I shall wait. Oh, I mean, too bad it's gone. Dodge Dart's no more. You know, another car I don't see on the road anymore? Neon. I mean, that thing was all over the place like the Beatles. Like the Bugs. Now I can't remember the last time I've noticed a Dodge Neon on the road. Yeah. Yeah, the Neons were all over the damn place. I wrecked one. I hit it with my pickup. Well, like the Saturns, too. The Saturns were just complete shitbox. Yeah, I don't see too many Pontiacs. I mean, it's Pontiac's long gone. It's unfortunate, but you know, I would have rather have seen Oldsmobile go instead of Pontiac, to be honest. Wait, Oldsmobile did go, didn't it? That is gone. Yeah, long gone, yeah. $2004 for Oldsmobile? Yeah, I would have liked to have seen Pontiac stay around. I think Pontiac was a better viable brand. So maybe Buick should have went. Because GM's got Cadillac. You know, I mean, so why does Buick still need to be around? I thought there was a rumor that Pontiac might be coming back though. I mean, honestly, I think Pontiac staying and Buick going is a more viable thing because Pontiac can be the other side of Chevy because GMC doesn't do cars. So if you kept Cadillac, unless they want to try to keep Cadillac as the top tier luxury car brand and then leave Buick as for the rest of us plebs. But I mean, they could definitely make Cadillac the luxury car brand, whether it's a $40,000 car or a $120,000 car. Get rid of Buick, and Cadillac can cater to that segment. Bring back Pontiac, and it can be catering to, you know, the... Well, then they won't do that, though, because they've already got the Camaro and the Corvettes. So why would they want to cater to, you know, the wild side, the fast side of cars, when it would impact sales of the Corvette and Camaro? Yeah, that was a rumor I heard last year. People were buying the conversions for the Camaro to turn it into the Thunderbird or the Firebird. Yeah, the Firebird. And Thunderbird was Ford. To buy the conversions for the Camaro to turn it into a Firebird, and Chevy was starting to take notice of it. Or GM was starting to take notice of it. But Dodge really had the heyday of the early 2000s and whatnot with their Caravan. Now the Caravan's gone, and now it's just a town and country. But the innovations they came out with that Caravan revolutionized the whole minivan segment. Dual sliding doors, stow and go seating. You know, all those different features that they came out with. No wonder that, you know, they dominated so much 20 years ago when it came to minivans. I think that was right around the time that Dodge caught everyone flat-footed. They redesigned the Ram, and that took off like a rocket. The Dakota was popular. everything started getting a redesign and new features and whatnot, and the reliability started going through the roof. But then everyone caught up with Dodge, and I think Dodge also took their foot off the gas. Is this Farming Simulator? No, this is My Little Pony Rides a Train. I don't remember what mods I added, Tig. Why don't you look at the freaking list? You can sort it by date. Should tell you. I mean, Mega's not working. Can you repeat that? The other person in the room with me was talking over you. Well, that son of a bitch. This is My Little Pony Train Sim. Do you want me to try to generate a new link for you or something? $153. Wow. Well, yes, I'm sure. I'm the streamer. I mean, even though it says right below on the left-hand side, below what the title is, that it says Farming Simulator 25. No, I'm sorry, I lied. This is new iRacing. This is iRacing. Yep. We're in a time trial event right now. On YouTube, it doesn't. Are you watching vertical or horizontal? I want to see this myself. I want to see this myself. I've actually never watched myself, so I have no idea what the vertical looks like. I would imagine it's no different than watching a short. Why the fuck is it YouTube, dude? I open up YouTube on the mobile app, and the first thing it comes up with is enjoy AI naughty images. Fuck. Stupid fucking. Let's see. Do I have to search for my own shit? Oh, there's actually a few people playing it right now. Can I sort any of this? Doesn't look like it. You're on horizontal? Yeah, horizontal's normal. I just don't get it. That's kind of a dumb question. I mean, this looks like a farm. It looks like I'm harvesting. It looks like a tractor. I don't know what it is. I just find it odd, though. My stream isn't coming up either. And I can't sort by the viewership, you know? Yeah, I am literally not coming up in live at all. At least on mobile. What the fuck is this? Freely chat with naughty AI. The fuck? Yeah, I'm not showing up in the Farm Sim 25 live streams. No, see, I'm getting ads like this one. I'm getting ads like that one. There's another one, Solitaire Angel. Now there's a cat treat ad. Okay, fine. Starlink. Jock Mail from Temu. What? Master her satisfaction. If you think squirting couldn't be if you think squirting couldn't be learned, the fuck is that? Thanks to the coach, they break it down step by step. There you go, guys. Sign up for the coach and learn how to make her squirt. Oh, I love YouTube. Yeah, I'm not even showing up in the live area. Awesome. Great. Don't show me that garbage. Meanwhile, you're pausing so you can try to see what the name of it was so you can download it. Alright, where do I want to take these to? Do I want to sell them or use them for soup? I don't want to sell them because I ain't going to get shit for it. So let's take... Does a John Deere spreader still have crop destruction on it? I don't know if the crop destruction's turned on, everything should do it. All right, we're not taking peas there. Okay. So I do have to... Tater soup. Mm-hmm. Is this trying to help you get better in the bedroom? No, I'm good. We're good. I just stay up later than her so she can be asleep when I get in there. Yeah. That's the scary thing these days, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that recently, you know, and in the past, it would be picking up whatever I talk about or wherever I've been browsing. And that's one thing. Annoying as it was, you know, Amazon showing me, you know, hey, there's a deal on this. There's a deal on this. Amazon, you dumb fuck. I already bought what I want. Why are you showing me more? You know? But now, you know, it's AI sex crap and, you know, all this other shit. And it's just like, this has nothing to do with anything that I have looked at, searched, talked about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, there's plenty of desperate, lonely people out there. That ain't no lie. You know, and I haven't watched any of Pravi's Korean dating sim live streams in a minute, so it can't be that. Oh yeah, the phones do listen, yes. He's moved up in the world. He's moved on. Yeah, I mean, the phones do listen to us. There's no doubt about that. And I've had first-hand account of that when my son was talking about going to go work at a certain place, and then later that day, I mean, we're talking 2-3 hours later, an ad comes across my phone on Facebook for that exact same place, for job opening. So the phones do listen, and obviously you're tracking, every site you go to and things like that. And Windows is a big culprit for that as well. There's so much tracking shit in Windows, it's sick. Yeah, I've got a hub, so I just kill the power to it. Oh, no, I mean, it's secure, but Windows themselves are the ones that are doing it. They're selling all the information. They're tracking anything and everything you do, and they sell it. That's how they're making their money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They log everything. They know everything. Windows 11 is probably one of the biggest pieces of spyware made in a long time. Oh, Windows 10 ain't safe from it either. I just think Windows 11 actually has it baked in more than 10 did. Don't you destroy Tigger's truck, okay? This is Tigger's truck. Be kind. Yeah, it's in a user agreement, and I wouldn't be surprised if Windows is like, well, you agreed to it when you installed it on your computer. I'm completely off the throttle here. I'm not hitting the throttle at all. I'm just letting him push me. It's a Canadian truck. It does say Tigger #1 on it. Nah, it's... I'd love to go to Linux, SteamOS, whatever. But the problem is games that still use anti-cheat. and that doesn't play well with Linux. So, unless there's an easy way for me to get around that, I'm stuck with what I've got. iRacing uses anti-cheat, and a host of other games use it as well. So, I'd love to see if there's a Windows hacking program out there, like WinHance, for example. I've heard mentioned a lot lately, that has like a gamer mode, so it deactivates or uninstalls anything and everything that is not needed. If you wanted to set up your Windows OS for just gaming and that's it. Oh, they'll never do that. They'll never do that unless a court forces them to. Well, see, I'm not looking to do something that's like step-by-step kind of thing. I'd like to just, like, all right, one button, click. I would pay $20, $30 for that program. So I can just one button click and have a Windows OS that has all of the spyware turned off and is completely trimmed down and streamlined and optimized for playing video games, and that's it. Maybe watching stuff like YouTube, Hulu, stuff like that, but all this other stuff, like a photo and a location and blah, 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 and all that other... No, I don't need any of that. Literally, I need none of it. Oh, I imagine it could be that simple if people knew the code and, software engineers and shit like that. I imagine it could be almost that simple. Well, that's the thing. No one wants to take on Microsoft because Microsoft's got the money to go ahead and tie it up in court for a generation or two. And on top of that, they'll keep it in Washington and Seattle, and where they're going to get favorable opinions. Yeah, unfortunately, going back to Vista or 7 is not an option for anyone these days. Really ain't nothing going to work on it. Revi OS. Yeah, because I love how Windows is constantly trying to get me to connect with my phone, share my phone with Windows. And I'm just like, yeah, you can fuck right off. But you can use your you can use your computer to locate your phone. Why? I always have my phone with me. Why do I need to locate it? I don't think a lot of programs like what I use work with Windows 7 anymore. It's Windows 10 or 11. Oh, that place must be full. It didn't offload all the way. That's weird. And away we go, back to work. Run, DOS, run. Another win for the Eagles. There we go. The Eagles that sound like crows. Caw-caw. 10th floor lever. What'd you do? Oh, nice. Yeah, last night we had a good one at the end of the TCR race. Second place, I think he was, or first. I don't remember what position he was, but he ends up binning it into the wall on Sunset. And then the guy in front of me runs out of gas going into Sunset. So I ended up getting second place. Oh, lost in the chicane. It's tough out there. Yeah, that was a wild race. Now, see, this week, ECR goes to Interlagos, I think, which is going to be interesting because everything's basically a curve. So, you know, that to me seems like it's going to be a little tricky in a front-wheel drive car. Nice. Did one IMSA session at Sebring this week. Gained IR. That was enough for me. Didn't want to push my luck. Yeah, I was running 8th yesterday. I think it was a regular GT3 race. It was a regular race. It wasn't a sprint. I was running 8th out of like 50 cars. 49 cars or whatever. And I'm like, all right, we're in for some good points here. And then, of course, coming out of Le Mans, white flag coming up, I spin. I thunderfoot it and whip it around. I go from 8th to 14th. Yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, the conditions can make it tricky, but I enjoy it. Hockenheim is going to be interesting in IMSA next week. I mean, I like it. It's a good track. I don't think it's going to get the turnout that we might want, but we'll see. I don't see it getting the turnout. I really don't. I do all right at Suzuka. Spoon really always fucks me up though. I can't get those two corners down right to save my life. I'll always lose time in those corners. I could be killing it everywhere else, but those two left-handers, just every single fucking time, I can't get it. Well, you've done quite a bit, Al. You did a shit ton of Draftmaster last week. It's Xfinity, or what is it, O'Reilly now? I forget. This week coming up, so I'll be doing some of that as well. The new Draftmasters? Never did a truck race this week, though. I was wanting to do that, and I never got around to it. Yeah, that's the downside with the NASCAR tracks, especially at super speedways. They think they're Dale Jr. or, you know, Jimmy Johnson or Gordon or whoever, you know. Ooh, I'm gonna side draft this guy right here. Yep, I'll be running first place after that. No, you're not. You're gonna try to side draft. You're gonna door me, and then we're gonna wreck. Look at me, I'm Dale Jr. No, you're not, because you can't even hold your wheels straight. Put the beer down, stop drinking, and then try to go racing next time. That's the thing I still get blown away by, is how people cannot hold their vehicle straight. The hell, I did the Pro 4 truck race last night, and the dude that won was using a controller. JP, I'm only 22%. There's that too. I mean, there's people that are probably running G27s or 29s. Others who have their force feedback turned down too much. I mean, it can't be too much force feedback because they're going down the back straight. And the force feedback isn't going to cause them to swerve like as much as they are. I don't think they're controller users for the most part, because we would see that in the corners. I think it's just because they're using an old weak wheel, like, you know, a G29 or something, or equivalent, or they're using a direct drive that has force feedback turned all the way down or off. Or they're one-handing it because in the other hand they got their can of beer or their dip bottle or whatever that they're spitting into. Well, I mean, no matter what it is, it just comes down to a bottom line of they're trying to race harder and do things in a race that are well beyond their skill level. Simple, plain and simple. It's outside their skill level, and they're still trying to do it anyway. And if it doesn't work, it's someone else's fault. I mean, we saw it a couple weeks ago too. In Draft Masters, the guy. I think these were one of those intentional wrecks, but you'll never get caught for it, intentional wrecks, because he ends up hooking the bumper of two different people, so he can get to the lead. But he does it in a way that it looks like a complete racing incident. And that's where some people are gaining the system in that area, where they can mask it in a way that looks like it was completely accidental, not on purpose, so therefore it's not protestable. This iRacing isn't gonna do anything about it, but chances are, yeah, it was 100% on purpose. They just know what they're doing, make it look otherwise. And it's not just an oval where you get that, it's also in road racing as well. Just a little touch of the bumper, and that's it. No, I think that Montana one down the road here is full. You're probably going to have to go into town and see if you can offload it over there. It's on this side of the railroad tracks, on the north side of the railroad tracks. You almost drive straight into the place. Yeah, I spent all the money getting this harvester and didn't have enough left over to... Oh wait, is that only 30 grand for it? Or was it 300? I can't remember. Let me get into this next row and I'll take a look. And then I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna put it. I don't know where... I kinda don't want to do it down where the factories are. It's only 30? Okay, I'll buy one of those. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. I mean, unless we just take out 81 since it's a small field. Running quality, I struggled to keep up. I'm going to hold the car straight even. Tractor time, that's right. Monster Jam doing alright. How about you, bud? Well, that's also the draft packages that iRacing have, and some of them just cause people to scratch their heads, you know? But I just find it funny because if the leader's swerving all over the place, and then it's like a snake. Because everyone else is like, oh my god, I gotta stay right exactly behind this guy. I cannot deviate. If he goes left, I go left. He goes right, I go right. And so you're going down the back straight like this. Meanwhile, I'm just following the yellow line, staying nice and straight, and I'm keeping right with them. Like, dudes, you're just fucking stupid. They don't understand it. That's what's the most baffling to me is... Obviously, they're not looking back. They're ready and willing to blame everyone else. But all they have to do is just hold the wheel straight. Yeah, why would you turn force feedback off? I can't imagine doing that. I really can't. I guess I can just hold the wheel better. I don't know. I don't get a lot of jumps and jitters and shit. I keep it off the bottom, obviously, because that'll screw you up. I know that much. I just stay smooth with it. Speaking of new wheel, uh-oh. Oh, I need to change. Ah! Oh, the tailbone hurts. Oh, this chair sucks. All right, let me... Not sure where I would put this, though. Yeah, because all this stuff is taken up by animal pens. So I can't put any of that there. Can't put anything over here. So, I mean, unless I take over a field, I can't put this anywhere. And that's what sucks about this map. There are things here that you can't delete. If you don't want it, tough shit. You're stuck with it. So that's why I'm thinking I might just go ahead and use 81. Yay, put it up here. Perfect. I hate to do it, honestly. But I kind of don't see any other option. I mean, there's literally nowhere else close by I can do this with. This starting farm position kind of sucks because there's no open lands. That's his grass. I can't do 90. I'm not going to do 92 or 93 unless he says go ahead. That's his grass. All right, I'll put it on 92. Digger gave me permission. Hmm. Oh, that kind of sucks. Try to smoothen out as much as I can here. That looked all right. Hit the hay early, good chance I'm getting called in earlier tomorrow. Alright, Salute, thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good night. Hopefully you don't get called in too early. Have a good day. We'll see you hopefully on Wednesday for some iRacing. That hasn't changed. You didn't update that, did you? Alright. Yeah, if you do it from the store itself, or from the mod hub itself, you know, if you're downloading individual mods, that kind of thing, it forces you to download all. If you try to log into the server, it only downloads the mods that have changed. In which case, the increased tree limit is not one of them, so... Documents, my games, farm sim, mods. Limits? Oh, why is this over here? I don't need two of those. Fucking dogs just barking like crazy out there like idiots. I think this is the right one. I think that's the right one. Cruise while I take a look here again. I'm actually going to open up the folder I downloaded. Yeah, max number of trees. That's the one I sent over to you. That's what should be on the server. And honestly, I don't think we even need it. We might not even need it. I don't know. Your 923 is finally dead. Well, what are you wanting to go for, JB? Another wheel like that one? Or are you looking to maybe step up your game into a direct drive area? Well, here's my honest opinion, and I'm not sponsored by anyone. I've got no dog in this race, no skin in this game. My thought is, look at Sim Magic. There are cheaper bases out there, slightly maybe, like Moza, for example, but I think Sim Magic is a better overall option. Their base model is a 9 Newton meter. I think that's the Alpha Evo. I would have to double check that, but that is probably the best base I would suggest to go with. I would honestly replace my current one with this is a R5 from Moza. I would honestly replace it with an R9. Let me quick look it up here. Wheelbases. So yeah, the Alpha. Oh, I'm sorry. Alpha Evo that's the Ultra, 28 Newton meters. The Alpha Evo, yeah, that's the one that I would suggest. I would like to put on this rig here. 9 Newton meter base. Let's see, on their website, the 9 Newton meter is $400. So I personally would go that route. It's what I would like to do for the truck rig here. And then I actually wouldn't be against replacing the Asetek Forte with the Evo or the Evo Pro, was it? That is their 18 Newton meter one. Or Alpha. Oh, they're all Alpha Evos. Okay, but yeah, that's what I would like to do. But and the nice thing is you can still, if you wanted to get the truck wheel from Moza, it still works. The same mount. You will have to get the universal hub in order to use the wheel with the computer, but other than that, it's all, it's all the same. Boogie, yeah, that David guy is quite a rascal. Uh-oh. Time to report. So yeah, not an ad, not sponsored. Oh, hello. Okay. Not an ad, not sponsored, but that is the route I would go if I were to be shopping for a new... Let me redo this all here once I'm done fucking with all this, because it wants to get stuck on something. Whoa, shit, we got totes flying everywhere. Alright, so as I was saying, yeah. Alpha Evo 9 Newton meter. We'll do just fine with iRacing. We'll do just fine with Farm Sim. We'll do just fine with Truck Sim and anything else you want to play. I think that's probably the best investment that you could probably do. And I was going to clip all that and post it on Twitter for Sim Magic. It's kind of like a, hey, look at me. I'm trying to sell stuff for you. You should talk to me. But I completely fucked all that up. That was 3D. Yeah, I see that point, but at the same time, if someone is doing something purposefully, they're not going to stop. Unless someone, you know, says something about it. Otherwise, it's going to continue, and I don't remember who it was, Malone or Dempsey, or someone was questioning, or maybe it was Zach. I think it was Zach a while back, was questioning on whether or not he should report someone because of his driving and the intentional wrecking he did. And myself, along with a couple others, said, yeah, you should totally report it because he's going to go and do it to someone else. You know, reporting these people for what they do is the only way we're going to be able to clean up this fucking service, because iRacing isn't going to do it for us. You know, they'll do it after we repeatedly report people for driving like fucking ass clown. Until that time, it's just going to be everything's fine. The building's on fire, but we don't notice that. Everything's fine. Oh, look, here's another track that we're never going to use for anything. He was trolling. Is that actually against... That might be in there. I don't know. He was asking if I needed a coach, but he had a lower IR license. Do you need help, Al? Do you need someone to coach you? That 600 IR guy right there, you know, he's got your back. IRX, I mean, that Atlanta track was pretty nice. I liked it. I really liked that track. It was pretty easy. You need help? No, too bad we can't help you. Better luck next time. Oh, wait, we had another field to harvest too, didn't we? Yeah, 77's ready. Beans. I can help you. Just put your foot all the way down. See, problem solved. Hey, Dull, how you doing, bud? What's up? Working on a server still? Yeah, I just renewed it today for another month. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing right now. It's not set up right. I even disconnected it too, didn't I? Not connect the multiplayer game? That was weird. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying the farming streams though. No idea what you're doing, but it's super chill. Might have to give it a spin in place a truck sim to recoup from iRacing this season. Yeah, there's some that want me to do truck sim again, but I just haven't gotten around to it. The game was broke as fuck for me the last time, so there it goes. Unknown? What? We have an unknown person in here. Oh, fine, fuck it. Am I gonna crash again? No. Why is it not letting me pick this up? The fuck? Jeez. Wouldn't let me grab the combine, but I can grab the header. Welcome back, Leper. Every time I play Truck Sim, I start pricing up doing my HVG license and changing career. Like IRL or... Oh, JB's already over here harvesting it. He doesn't need to be, but okay. Trucking can be good. I mean, I drive a concrete truck, so... Depending on what you do and, you know, what you want out of it. Yeah, I know you got the small one. Yeah, I know. Digger and I got disconnected. Since you say HVG, you make it sound like you're not in the States. Am I right? UK? Well, I mean, you don't have to do regional or over the road. I mean, I don't know if your guys' over the road is the same as ours, because a lot of these drivers, they won't be home for a week or 2 or 3 or 4. Regional usually means you're... Well, it depends what the company. Some do it like 1 overnight or 2 overnights and you're back home, and then you go back out for 1 or 2 and come back home. Others will keep you within, you know, a certain radius, but you might be gone all week because you're a line haul driver, so you're going from one location to another, you know, and then coming back to the home yard. But I've always done local delivery stuff when I was delivering caskets or working for the used oil company, and now driving you know, delivering concrete. And I mean, that's challenging, you know. So if that's something you're looking for, something that's going to be different all the time, then yeah, you want to try your hand at driving a concrete truck. I posted it in the Discord. That is, as of today, the current mods list. Dempsey showed us his licenses when he was here, and that's trippy that you guys have 2 of them. One's a regular one, and then the other one's for trucks and buses and that kind of shit.
Ah.
Had to go there, didn't you, Kev? Had to go there. Yeah, I mean, we're union, so we get paid pretty good. Not Chicago wages, mind you. Those guys are between 45 and 50 an hour on Chicago wages up there. I think they're like $47 or $48 an hour right now. So change that over to you. I would say that's probably 33 pounds an hour. Because I just did I just did that today. It was 30 pounds, cost me $41.72. So if they're getting paid $47, $48 an hour, 33 might be under that. It might actually be like 35 or higher. I wish I was making that money. The downside is up there in Chicago, a lot of the senior guys end up working than the lower guys. So there's sometimes where the lower guys, if there's, I've got a turn here, bud. There's a wall in front of me. I kind of have to back up. The senior guys take all the hours, so the lower guys will end up sitting until business picks up and they have to come into work. So that's the only scary part. You know, it depends on the yard and how the company wants to operate with their senior guys and things like that. But at our yard, the lower guys work more. The senior guys take the time off. Geez, 89. What the hell? $13.75 for a management position and an adult social store. Just no funding for it anymore. So that's what? Just under 20 bucks an hour? So JB, are you going to continue to harvest, or because I don't want to start crossing paths here, you know? What are you doing, Tig? Crazy bastard. 1811 according to Google. So was my estimate correct that you would be, if you were making Chicago wages, driving a concrete truck, you would have been like 35 and up? Thought you ran your own business, doll. Well, Squeaky, I would definitely take a look into it. You know, I'm sure there's online somewhere that tells you what positions on average pay what. It might be worth your while to do it. I mean, I don't know what if there's unions over there for truck drivers, but working for okay. And you own the so the working on the forklifts is paying for the 3D. He works for Crown. Heister. Or Squawgy, you can move to the States. Move to the States. Get taxed less. Panda, how you doing? Yep, getting the soybeans up right now. The last field to harvest. Uh, there's a few that enjoy watching NASCAR, though, that I've seen. Just be like, hey, oi, look at the money I can make over there. We can have a bigger house with a bigger yard. Eat more of our money. Tried doing one race and died. Yeah, Mondays are rough. I learned my lesson last week. Don't do Monday races. It's rough. All 3 IMSAs I did at Sebring, I died in. Matt Malone doesn't do a lot of meets. No, he doesn't. No. Last Sebring race? Yeah, that sucks. But hey, save up some bucks. Come over here in September. Definitely worth the trip. Definitely. Take the wife to a show out in Chicago somewhere. Only 98% on this field. Oh, there you go. 500 or 24? Yours is saying 88. Yeah, mine's fluctuating now. It's 99. Well, I'll be honest and share some information. I would estimate that last year, after taxes, my take home from my job was low 50s. After taxes. That would be my estimate. So you can change that, convert that into your currency. One DLC, the Plains and Prairies pack, dull. Is that before or after tax? Boogie. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, these guys beat it over my head that they wanted it, so I don't like adding DLC, but because I don't like forcing people to buy it. But it was $10. Ah, shit, I need fuel. Forgot to fuel it up before I left. It's flashing at me. My take-home pay from work. Low 50s, I would guess. I honestly don't know for sure. I never looked. JB's asking over on the chat over here. Yeah, I think I might add one more mod. I'll let you know if I do. Ugh. The downside with driving a truck over here for someone that might come over from the UK is a lot of the fleet is still manual. So, like my company, for example, even though they are they're buying new trucks and moving everything over to automatics, the requirement is that you still have to drive a manual because chances are if NBC gets these, he's gonna make sure to add some. Or some of that seemed like it was Giants protected, so you might have to put that in the chat, JB. New hires are still gonna have to drive the old manual trucks, so that's gonna be that way for a few years. But I don't think Europeans have to drive a lot of manual trucks that much anymore. I think a lot of them are automatics now, aren't they? Yep, I just saw the, yep. Yeah, I can get you to save game here tonight after we're done. I don't think I have to shut the server down for it. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, when you get in towns, it can be kind of sketch sometimes, but we got some country roads. They're one-lane roads. That's also the beauty of, you know, having a Class A CDL uh, these days here in the States. It's one of the jobs that is always in demand. It is so easy to quit or get fired from a job, and depending on where you live, honestly, but you can have a job within a day or two. You know, you're not going to be, it's definitely an industry where you're not going to be out of work for too long. Unless you choose to. Well, that would take editing the map, though, Dole, and I don't know if you're able to do that or not. I mean, it's not something you can do via the server. It's you'd have to get the Giants editor for it and remove it. Oh, the cameras, yeah, that's a thing over here too. You know, it's all for insurance purposes and things like that. So, you know, you get into a wreck, it also, in a way, protects the company too, because they can sit there and say, you know, the driver was on the phone and he knows he's not supposed to be on the phone, so this is on him, you know, and stick, you know, for example, me with the bill or whatever, you know. All right, Boogie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good evening. We'll catch you maybe on Wednesday. If you want to give her a shot, go right ahead. You've already got the map with the mods that you just downloaded, so. Probably just edit the the land around there too, smoothing it out a little bit. Ten four, sir. Wasn't there a key binding to hide the lines? Don't offload yet, Tig. Don't offload yet. No? Guess not. I thought there was. Help prepare. All right. I thought it was a key binding. That's what I was looking for. I'm full, Mr. Tig. Get a photo. A photo. Ah. Gonna try to start making thumbnails for the YouTube streams. Well, if we've got really not much to sell, or if anything, might as well go ahead and sleep the night after this. Four. This one and three more, at least. I'm suddenly feeling very tired. Got a full night's sleep. Huh. I work tomorrow. Gee, it's 4 in the morning. Well, I had today off for a doctor's visit, and it turns out it was just an evaluation. If I had known that, I probably would have made it in the afternoon or something. But they didn't do anything to the neck today. And he says he's going to put it through the insurance. Should hear back in a couple days about doing the shot in the neck. Says they use an X-ray, and that's, you know, it's all done via the X-ray. That's how they see where they're going and how far they're and whatnot. And you know, that's pretty much it with that. And then we see how that works. But he's also saying, or he's thinking that they might make me go do physical therapy as well. And I was like, yeah, I don't think that's going to work for me. He's like, I don't think so either, but... Yeah, it wasn't conveyed. I thought I was actually having the procedure done today. No one ever said it was just an interview or an eval or whatever. But he says at that point right there, because he was testing my strength and whatnot. He's like, I'm not seeing any loss in strength on, you know, in your limbs or your hands or anything. But he says, you know, you say you're clearly in pain and discomfort, and I was like, yeah, you know, it varies day to day, but you know, same with the lack of feeling any kind of strength in my arm. It doesn't happen very often, but I said there's been times, you know, I'll lift the chutes up and they want us to carry them like we're a server, and I said there's times where, you know, if it wasn't for my hand and the wrist, you know, holding it like this, you know, it just wants to fall, you know, because I'm struggling just to keep it right here. I can't lift it or anything like that. And he says, well, that's not good when that happens, because now you're putting more stress on your tendons and your sockets, your joints and things like that. And we can't have that. That does make the situation worse. So we'll see. He says since it's been going on for so long, he is a little concerned with it calcifying. So, I guess that's a possible problem. I mean, I'm only 27%, but okay. I don't know what the point of that was. We've had more before. We've had more. Get out the way. He put his foot down now. He's going a little faster. The fuck? All right, yeah, just a minute. You know, I think I'm gonna put this down at the other one. I didn't even noticed the wheelman streak 7 hours ago. It shows up on some of my windows and not on, and it doesn't on others. I hate that. It'd be nice if I can just get one window that shows up every fucking thing that gets done. So the thing is we'll have to remember too, is if Dole is able to remove the buildings and kind of reset this land back to normal in its natural state, when that happens and we change over, the last save game on this server, everything is going to have to be removed from that land. And we're probably going to have to park it out on the street or in a field somewhere. So then when we switch over to the new server on the new map file, then everything is copacetic, and then we can go ahead and start setting up things how we want. Because I don't think it's going to do very well if everything is still... Well, even the greenhouses might be an issue. Well, I don't think... Eh. He probably won't have to do anything around this area. It'll just be delete the buildings, and that's it. Greenhouses will probably stay. That will probably stay back there. This land isn't really in need of any terraforming, unlike the other barn down there. This is pretty flat. Run, bitch! Other than that, I think that's... Yeah. Jeez. Didn't want to stop. Alright, I'm going to cut this here short. I'm hungry. I want some food. I also still got to get ready for work tomorrow. I was kind of planning on going a little later, but... Yeah, I'm hungry. I want food, and I don't want to be eating at like 9:15 at night, and then turn around and go straight to bed. So we're gonna kill it here for now. Good day of farming. Got a lot of work done. Cool. Good. Excellent. Back on Wednesday with iRacing. That is the plan. Jumping into some good old GT3 at the Hockenheim. And you know what? There's no one else doing farm sims, so I'm just gonna end it here. Boys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Great conversations. I enjoyed a lot of it, and I'll see you guys. Should we move everything out? No, not yet. Wait until see what Dull says before we do anything. Don't worry, I'll give everyone plenty of time. You guys, Thompson, you guys will have time. You'll see it in Discord, I'm sure, as well. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Great conversations tonight. Had a lot of fun, and hopefully we can continue that on Wednesday with some iRacing and hopefully not a whole lot of death. See. But, all right, guys, take it easy.